Hey guys, how we doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Saturday. Sorry for the lack of streams. I had a busy and not great week, so we're hoping for a better weekend. Let's get back into it, shall we? I like that you automatically take cover. That's a good feature. It's taking forever to load. There we go.
What led you to the swimming hall?
Will said there was something important in his briefcase. All I found was a key with Bradbury Swimming Hall and a chain. Only lead we had. I guess this is it.
This building's been shut down for years.
Perfect place to hide something you don't want found.
Yep. Agreed.
I think it's time you tell me what you know.
Tell me what you know.
I know your brother built the one thing that can stop the fracture.
Good.
I know we're meant to find it, and I know Monarch doesn't want us to.
Okay, so did
And yet
we
you're
come
right.
back and tell you that? Oh, shut up.
The way their pants fit.
Yeah? I bet you like the paycheck, too.
Had to create a cover to gather
Yeah,
information.
right? Like,
You've known about this for a few hours. I've been preparing for it for most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I didn't know about Will.
We need to find your brother's countermeasure. And fast. Things will get worse as the fracture progresses. And Monarch will be turning Riverport over looking for you.
haha.
There's no way in over here.
So we gotta get up there.
Jack, that key you got from Will's briefcase.
I'm not going.
We need that key of yours over here.
Nope. Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna find another way in.
Interesting.
You okay?
I just checked the news reports, and Monarch is being heralded as a hero. No, I'm not okay. Because if I had just refused to make that confession, it
Then you'd be dead. Somebody else would.
doesn't make it easier.
Key doesn't fit.
Didn't think so.
Any ideas how to get inside?
The whole building's falling apart. There's gotta be an opening somewhere.
True that.
This is weird. Huh. I could swear this is the same cab I was in when I came to the university.
It's a taxi. They all look the same, don't they? I'll check the license plate on my phone and see if anything comes up, but I mean, it's a long shot.
Interesting. ICK. Or 1 or ICK. 7H9. That's a 1. Oh, so got it. All right. So we gotta jump across here.
Whoa. Hey, I just looked up the license plate of the cab parked over there. It belongs to somebody named Nick Marsters.
Marsters.
Nick Marsters? That's the name of one of the witnesses we picked up from the university.
Yeah, I recognized his picture. I saw him there. But how did his cab get here? Do you think Monarch took it?
It's not possible. I've been monitoring Monarch activities this whole time. I honestly don't know.
Interesting.
All right.
There were others taken from the university. Friends of mine. What happened to them?
Should be released by now. Monarch convinced them the same thing they convinced everybody else. That what Monarch did at the university was necessary to protect them from...
From Jack.
Yeah. Guessing your little video on the news helped with that. No offense.
Jesus. They have no idea what happened. Why me?
What?
I mean, they could have picked anybody. To lie for them? To make that confession? Why me?
Maybe Serene thought you looked like somebody people could trust. Maybe you're the right face for TV. Or maybe you just wanted to see you break.
All right.
Hey, I think I found a way in.
All right. How do I get in there?
Damn it. These stutters aren't going away. Start checkpoint. One second, I think I got battery acid on my hands. All right, so we did have an acid leak, and
I had to clean out the whole inside of the controller and my hands. So I'm just going to clean up from what I just cleaned off, and I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. Apologies. It's just great. I've been trying to stream all week, and then that happens.
Willard used the building to hide away his personal items. What the hell were you doing here, brother?
Schrodinger's
Time travel experiments with rats?
first chrononaut. Schrodinger, first chrononaut. Nice.
Okay, May 17th, 1998. This is William Joyce, and I'm about to conduct the first animal test of the machine prototype using my trusty pet mouse, Schrodinger, in order... Where? He's gone. Where'd he go? Shit. Come on, Schrodinger. Come to Willie. Come on, come on, come on. You're okay. You're alright. You're alright. Okay, finally, we're sending Schrodinger into the machine clockwise through the corridor, which will send him 5 minutes into the future, meaning he will reemerge exactly 5 minutes after he enters the machine.
That's us.
It has now been 3 minutes. No sign of Schrodinger. This is a very good
$12,000
sign.
moving
2
bill.
minutes to go.
You must have hauled a lot more to this place than just some old boxes.
So, yeah, turns out he just kind of sat inside the corridor for 5 minutes, took a shit on the tubing. This reveals a very clear flaw in my test. My mouse is an idiot. Okay, the machine is warming up again. Should be able to activate test number 2 in around about 5 minutes.
You owned
and
this place
15
since
seconds.
1999?
Quantifiable test
Wow.
we can travel
Why didn't you
to
tell
the
me?
past. The machine is now calibrated to send Schrodinger 5 minutes into the past, which means that he will now be traveling counterclockwise through the corridor, and when he comes out the other... Holy shit. Holy shit, it worked. This is clear proof that it's... What I'm now looking at is a future version of the same mouse that has successfully traveled 5 minutes into the past. Schrodinger, meet future you. Ow, ow, fucker bit me.
Huh.
No wonder you were always coming up with crazy shit.
Oh, is it pot?
We need to keep our contact limited from this point forward. I'll find you when the countermeasure's complete.
Interesting.
Hello, Riverport. Teresa Sedmak here, filling in for Bobby Radford. About to brighten your day with some good news. The victims wounded during the terrorist attack on Riverport University are being treated in the Monarch Solutions Medical Center in downtown Riverport, and the hospital has released a statement saying they are all now stable and out of critical condition. I'm sure they are thankful for all your but we do know that most of the dead are security personnel from Monarch Solutions, whose quick action saved countless civilian lives at the cost of their own, while Jack Joyce, the terrorist...
All right, that's it.
capture is imminent.
Upgrades. Time vision. Increased range. Let's do that.
Any luck in there?
Working on it.
Before we go forward.
July 4th, 2010.
The hell is
Beth
this?
play video.
I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken, shut down. Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power.
Let's try this again.
Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
The video made it clear that he'd been working with Beth in the past. Made me wonder what else she was hiding.
Yeah. Alright, let's let him in.
You gonna unlock this door for us?
Yeah, just hold on.
All right, let's take a look around. Down here.
Nice work.
I already did. Now, how about you tell me how you know Will?
I've never met your brother.
I find that hard to believe, considering the video I just watched.
What are you talking about, Jack?
See for yourself. It's in the next room.
This note. It's directed at me.
July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone.
So did she go back in time?
Taken. Shut down.
What the...
Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
2010. Holy shit.
What was he talking about?
I have no
You
idea.
recorded that for me in 2010? What the fuck? He said the countermeasure's gone? It's not good. We need to figure this out. Let's keep looking.
July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken, shut down.
Help me push this out of the way.
Something
Just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands,
is in the background of that sound.
immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives
Jack,
depend on it.
your brother addressed that video to me.
Be for nothing. You know what if
I've never met him before.
Which means she's going back at some point.
Well, it sounded like he thought you had his countermeasure.
I wish. But he said it was stolen on July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it. But I'm hoping this place will help us figure out who.
Where's Amy. There she is.
Did you find something?
Paint. And it's still wet. I think someone was here recently, Jack.
You may want to stay here until we make sure it's safe.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The guy that was painting outside, maybe. Alright.
I'll give you the honor of pressing the button.
But first...
What have we got here?
Huh. All the cords lead from back there. To this contraption.
Is that?
Yeah, I think so. Second time machine.
Yep.
This changes everything. If we can get this thing working, then we don't need that countermeasure. We can change everything. What if we stop the fracture from ever happening in the first place? We can go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies. Paul doesn't go through the machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Jack, wait. Let's think this through. It's not how it...
I can go into the machine like Paul did at the university. I helped him set it up. Then we activate the core, put the corridor in place, and set the date. I can do it, Beth.
I'm not so sure we could do this without the countermeasure. But you're right. We'll need the machine.
Right. Let's start with the core.
Explanation? Anybody?
I saw some kind of visions of this machine in his workshop. You must have hid it here.
Feel free to fill me in. Anytime now.
Okay, core controls. Where are they?
Alright. Let's do it. It's gone. Camera's gone. What happened? Call me immediately. Where are you? Have you taken it? It's not safe in the open. You don't understand the power of this device. I dialed the number you gave me in case of emergencies. You aren't answering. What is going on? Freaking out. Still trying to call you. Call me. Email me something. I can't sleep. Please call me. The number you gave me is now disconnected. Where are you? Hello? It's been a year. I still haven't heard anything. You know where to find me. I've given up hope that you're still listening. I'm not sure why I'm writing this. Maybe to get some closure. You changed the course of my life when you entered it. I spent over a decade devoted to your cause. I sacrificed every relationship I had. Pushed everyone I love, all in the name of a lie. There's no threat coming. There never was. I have to force myself to believe this. The only way to move on. It's the only way to pick up the pieces. This is goodbye. I've seen it. The cause of the fracture exists. It's here. Are you still out there? Time has arrived. It's here. Everything you warned me about has come to fruition.
Anybody check out this map? It looks like he labeled where everything is.
Wow. So she's going to go back in time and warn him and then come back with the thing that we need right now. Huh.
Hey, Jack. You might want to check out this monitor.
Just give me a
The
sec.
schematics are all in Will's writing. He did all of this. Built everything.
Monarch was made aware of its existence shortly after it was completed. 1999.
1999.
They believe it was destroyed shortly after. None of these consoles even look like they're from the 21st century. Guy sure as hell know how to make his life more complicated.
Huh.
Anything back there?
No, nothing I can make sense of.
Parents. You might want to take a look at this cliche.
It says the time machine core needs to be reset.
Great. What the hell's it look like?
A round thing in the middle. I think. Okay. Gotta figure out where to start. Where are the core controls? Will received a massive research grant in 1997. He'd successfully built the time machine by 1999. But the results scared him. He never told a soul.
Huh.
Hey, Amy.
What is this?
I don't think you'd believe me.
In the past 2 hours, I've learned that Monarch is a secret paramilitary.
It's a time machine.
Okay. I'll compartmentalize that with everything else that shouldn't make sense.
We should help Jack.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't activate the core till it's reset.
See something over there. Civilians Guide to Time Travel. Open with a zinger. Schrodinger's cat joke. Probably accompanying cat photo. No cat photo. Fuck it, just compare it to the core of a car engine. So you can only travel to places where the core was active. In theory, all actions resulting from time travel already accounted for should not be able to change the past. Any attempt to change things was part of the chain of events in the first place. Already happened to explain Novikov's self-consistency principle until head goes pop. Time is an egg. You can move the egg, but no matter where you move it, the same chicken will hatch. Terrible example. Plus, you could just eat the fucking egg. An egg sitting on the table. You have to leave the room and come back, and the egg is broken on the floor. You're unsure how this happened, but it saddens you. The egg was important to you because, insert reason to make sense later. You traveled to the past to prevent the egg from breaking. When you arrive in the spot, you rush over to the table and accidentally bump it. The egg falls and breaks. You caused the very thing you tried to prevent. Closed time loop. Why the hell do all my examples end up being about eggs? Replace egg with something else. Huh. Alright. How do I get down from here? Maybe I go into the pool. Okay. Core access.
Hey, it looks like I can reset the core from here.
Are you sure you know what you're doing there?
No clue. But I did help Paul set up the machine at the university.
Which then caused the fracture.
Look, Will knew the calculations were wrong. Hoping that means he knew what he was doing here. This is what Will is leading us to. We have to test it. The core. That's what we set up first.
This could actually be the key to finding the countermeasure.
We'll see.
Yeah,
Still
because
resetting.
we take it from the past.
The core is reset. We need to activate it from the control booth.
The controls are up here, according to the monitor.
The schematics for the countermeasure spanned 11 years, 1999 to 2010. In itself, that wasn't strange. But the guy built a working time machine in 2.
October 2016. So, yeah, July 5th. So we're gonna have her go back in time.
You said Will built a countermeasure. What makes you so sure this isn't it? The time machine.
He said the countermeasure was stolen. The machine is still here.
This is gonna work. It has to.
You guys aren't actually planning to use this machine, are you? So I guess you're not at all concerned that one guy jerry-rigged this entire thing together? Because I think I literally see duct tape. Okay, no, this is a great idea. Yeah, no way that this is gonna backfire.
I can't insert the date yet.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll get this working.
Core. Wait, Monarch said what they stole from the university was some kind of core. It's...
The core for a time machine. We're not the only ones who have one.
Christ. What are they planning to do with it?
Serene's plans are focusing the future, not the past. But to succeed, he needs absolute control. A time machine is control.
Well, there's a line between control and playing God, and this crosses it by a long shot. This is insane.
Here goes nothing.
Press. This is like just like before.
What was that?
It's fine. It's fine. It worked. It actually worked. Okay, we activate the corridor. This was the final step. We need to set up the machine first.
There is no way that thing should be exposed like that.
Okay, corridor, then the date. That was the order at the university.
Okay.
That's a lot to take in, isn't it?
Well, I stopped trying to make sense of all this around the time that you started teleporting.
Yeah, still trying to figure that one out myself. The corridor. It's key activated. Will's key.
Here we go.
God.
Is that supposed to do that?
Will's key did that?
Yeah.
Key to a time machine, and he left it in the trunk of his goddamn car.
That's my brother in a nutshell.
That didn't sound good.
Fuck. Let's just hope it still works.
Not a friendly invitation.
No.
What?
God damn it. I don't know. We were so close. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, like hell you are. You saw what happened. Something's wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse.
We
You
can't.
know I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it. But this is bigger than us. We can't fix the machine. But I might know somebody who can. Sophia Amaral.
The Monarch scientist. I saw her video near Ground Zero.
Terrain cytochronic research. She'll be at the Monarch Gala tonight, but security's airtight. She'll be nearly impossible. to
Yeah.
get to.
Unless I have an invite. Paul told me he expected me to meet him at that party.
Something tells me that was not a friendly invitation. Jack, no.
We're gonna cut the video. End of Act 2. All right, time for some video.
The future used to be so clear when I was reliving the past. Once I caught up to the moment I had left, that ended. All I've had to go on since then are the plan and the visions. I knew Jack would come to me. I'd seen that, but I didn't know why exactly, or how it would end.
There he is. You were right.
My visions of the future aren't always clear, but they don't lie.
Speaking of lies, Joyce is saying he's discovered his brother's time machine.
We've spent 17 years looking for it, and he finds it in less than a day?
Does sound unlikely.
Still, we know it's out there somewhere. We don't know what his brother managed to tell him.
If he really has located the machine, why would he come here and tell you? Smart Money says he's trying to play you.
Maybe, but the machine is out there. It's in our interest to find out where. And if Jack knows, I have to talk to him.
Dr. Joyce could have provided the answer to that question.
William's attitude and knowledge made him a liability.
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You remember Jack as a close friend, but that clouds your judgment. Don't don't make this personal.
It's not.
But don't forget why we're here tonight. After what happened, our people need reassurance that we're in control. You're the man who could win them over. Let me handle Joyce, so you can concentrate on your speech.
I know what's at stake here, Martin. Dr. Sophia Amaral had taken over our Chronon research department after Dr. Kim's accident.
Huh.
She was the only one who could treat the Chronon syndrome.
There's the gala set up.
Mr. Joyce is waiting for us down below.
What are these doing here? We should be set up by now.
It's all on schedule. You're micromanaging again.
All right.
Don't even twitch.
And here you are.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal. And it was such a nice invitation.
How do you want to deal with this, Paul?
All right, what's this over here?
Paul, what should we do about Joyce? Paul.
Just thinking about a road trip I took a long time ago. In a car far less comfortable than this.
Let's focus on the issue at hand.
This asshole don't look like much. Tell that to all the guys he wasted.
All right. So let's see what our options are.
I could still try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch.
I believe that with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce.
But my old friend would be a lost cause. Dead and buried, along with the rest of my past. Tonight is a celebration in face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. Monarch would grow stronger with my presence. The plan would go forward as intended.
All right, what about personal?
Up into the past. Tried to change things.
Answer me this question, Paul.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
But without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards. Up into the past. Tried to change things.
Answer me this question, Paul.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my own. Martin, I'm afraid you're gonna have to cover for me at the speech tonight.
All right.
Jack and I have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
I've seen where this leads. I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it, all the way to 1999, when it all started. I've tried to change things, but by trying, I only made them happen in the first place.
It's interesting. Here we go.
Is breaking down. Monarch has been preparing for it. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You gonna go?
Me? Go to a party.
We can roll together if you want.
What do you want?
I want a statement.
Our group took
I
things
want a
too far.
statement.
Things got very violent, and that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transport. Find him.
Step away! Right now!
So they're summarizing everything.
No. No! He's gone.
We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
Alright, some new stuff. Prisoner. This is gonna be Sophia. Is that Jack? Yeah, he's got the Chronon treatment.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
You're fine.
No, I need to work on something new.
You should enjoy yourself tonight. You work too much as it is.
I've been running tests on the temporal anomalies. I think it could be happening sooner than we...
I've seen when it happens.
At least consider that maybe you misinterpreted something.
Jack knows where William's machine is. I have to go talk to him. Martin can handle my speech.
Martin.
Sophia. Thank you.
Interesting.
You haven't touched your drink. I'm not really into drinking a lot, I guess. Oh. Rough day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
Like what?
I have things happen in my day. I do.
Uh-huh.
I had to deal with some internal affairs.
Internal affairs. Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging?
Well, yeah, it's internal.
Charlie.
Okay.
Okay.
I helped catch a traitor today.
Traitor? Was that what all that commotion was about?
Yep. That was me.
Who was it?
I mean,
Who was it?
Who was it?
Yeah.
I can't.
What?
I am not at liberty to discuss this.
Well, you just brought it up. It's like, well, Monarch drama.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave you hanging on that one. For real. This time.
Oh, I just thought maybe you'd want to share it with me. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll leave you hanging here. For real.
Okay.
Go mingle. Yeah. Drink a little.
Okay. All right.
Huh. Mr. Joyce.
Thanks for the gun.
Dr. Emerald?
Martin, I need your help. He listens to you. Paul,
Is that so?
I think we're in trouble, and he doesn't see it. He refuses to.
I can't imagine why.
I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I know you care about Monarch. You care about what happens. And if we are reaching zero state, something has to be done.
And what is it we could do?
You know what we could do.
Truth is, Sophia, it's not really a matter of whether or not Paul will listen to me. It's that I won't listen to you. I find your approach to matters rather counterproductive. Filling Paul's head with your constant wrongness, distracting him with petty doomsday scenarios. I'll be honest. I rue the day he gave you a modicum of function in this company.
Damn.
As you said.
Hey, Eugen. Sorry about that.
I care about Monarch.
Hope it wasn't long since you said that.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I gotta add the timestamps to this. 17. Okay, so it was just 2 minutes ago. Hopefully you're still here.
I have to prepare for my speech.
There's some videos in
Why
this.
is it that you're so threatened by Martin?
This is part of the game.
Do I look threatened to you?
Oh, damn. How was your
We have
stream,
control of
Eugen?
the presentation. Make it look good.
Hey, Harley Quincy. You might see some famous actors in this.
Hey, you're Crocker, right? Hey, Crocker.
Crocker
Crocker!
shit.
Really need to take a shit.
Oh, damn. That was weird.
Come on, Crocker. Come on, Crocker.
That's a lot of stuff on the same plate. For it to be a serving tray.
Oh my god.
Over there.
Where?
The woman with the necklace. My money is on that.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good choice,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna have to go with Ryan Gosling down there talking with George Clooney. Wearing his nice cufflinks. Chatting about stocks.
Richard, where the hell have you been?
Didn't have my invitation.
Oh my god, you're always losing things.
I'm not losing anything.
Whoa.
Grandma.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's going for it. Bam. Told ya.
Oh. Why am I losing
You owe me
so
a sword.
bad?
I don't think I can do
Drink.
I don't think I
No,
can.
rules are rules.
Whoa.
Rules are fucking
Getting
rules.
the number. Getting a number, I
Give me
guess.
another sword. Okay.
I'm doing it.
She is not drunk at all.
You can do it, my man.
Thanks for the encouragement.
She's trying to get something out of him.
Nicely done. Thank you.
Just wish I wasn't
Oh, that's the
losing so
sword.
bad.
Got it.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, lady.
Taking the sword.
I'm taking mine too.
Crocker! Burke! Crocker! Hey, buddy. Hey.
Burke, if I have to come in there, you're gonna fucking regret it.
Listen, this is just a big misfucking understanding. I'm gonna be out tomorrow. Oh, wouldn't a good word for you? I will help you climb this ladder. All I'm asking is please let me take a fucking shit.
Go to the back wall.
Fuck, thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Oh, man. Thank you.
Shut up. Back up slowly.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Yo, he broke the wall. So, what progress did you make, Eugen? And Harley, how are you? Access restricted, huh?
So you don't mind that we left, do you?
I mean, I wasn't really excited about going in the first place.
Okay, why'd you go?
I think because somebody twisted my arm.
What the fuck is that?
Kind of looks like a dinosaur wearing a helmet.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Hey, where
Interesting.
Are we?
Why is that
Are
here?
we even allowed to be out here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. All right.
That was
So
like
what
a
would you have been
billboard
doing tonight?
earlier in the game.
What, if I hadn't gone to the party with you?
Yeah.
Well, I would have canceled all my other really important plans.
Ah.
And I would have gone back to work.
I think maybe we'll go with
Yes. But
I wonder when time exploded,
Well, no, I
it sent
mean,
things back to the past.
it doesn't feel like work. You know, I like being wired in.
Yeah.
Makes me feel.
This is my first time playing.
You work all the time. In fact, you're there most of the time I'm there. So, do you think you work too much?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, nah. I guess. Yeah. Love work.
Hold it right there!
Shit!
You little fuck! Hey, what? All you had to do was let me in that perimeter lab.
You turned on Monarch. What was I supposed to do?
You have no idea what's going on, do you? I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol. You work with Beth Wilder. I've seen you before.
You know her?
She's my
She's the reason
sister.
I'm here.
No, okay. It was a guess. She's my sister.
That gun still necessary?
Yeah.
He's still
Hurry up.
supposed to be drunk. And he's
You're a very
like
kind
completely sober. Open sesame. Door locked.
It's right up here.
Oh, right. I got it, guys. I got it. I guess you guys can't do this. It's a special talent I have. Glad it's so celebrated. You're welcome.
Is this it?
What are those?
What is that?
Chronon radiation. This is where he was with Sophia. Paul.
What the fuck is that?
Oh. Is that her? Somebody that she's related to?
Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile.
And she's gonna let it out.
Only ever heard of him.
Life form.
A CDL.
It's Dr. Kim.
Oh shit.
The second machine. Where is it?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Up into the past. I've tried to change things. Undo mistakes. Only to find there's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one closed loop. No matter what I do, you and I, we always end up here. And no matter what I do,
But we make choices throughout this game,
time ends.
which teaches me that that's not true.
I think you've lost your fucking mind.
My mind is intact, I assure you. My memory, however, is stretched. Like, I've seen too much. All of it blending into one. Apart from a few fragments of memories. One in particular. You and I, 11 or 12 years old, when we found that vagrant. Remember? And when I arrived at the past, that was the first thing I tried to change. I went to the roof. I tried to talk him down, but my presence startled him, and he fell, same as before.
anything I try to change, it just triggers the same event. We keep seeing that body.
There's a guy that was on the roof at the library.
I'm not turning my back on the human race. At this point, they're a necessary sacrifice.
Is that what Will was? Necessary sacrifice?
Will refused to believe the inevitability of what was coming. And he became an obstacle.
Answer me this question, Paul. In everything you've seen, do I stop before you're dead?
When you're ready to cooperate, I'll be here.
Interesting.
Who was he?
He was my mentor from college and then here to Monarch. I was in a bad place and he kind of turned me around.
Got it. Sort of. I mean, it's a ghost file. It's remnant of mass deletion. Somebody was here. We got, Cronin Field Regulator.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit, this is Dr. Amaril's report.
What is it?
The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What's a stutter?
The more frequent the stutters, the more indicative of a fracture.
Okay, and what's a fracture?
Of time. Zero state, it stops, and it doesn't start back up.
And the LiPo protocol could save us.
I have no idea. But the Chronon Field Regulator, it is the core of Monarch's time tech. Everything is based upon it. And it has something to do with the lifeboat.
Uh-oh.
We have to go.
Wait.
No. This way. Turn. No, don't. You end up like her.
Fiona!
The lab is stutter-proof. Stay here.
Stutter, where are you going?
There are Chronon harnesses up here. We need them.
He's gonna touch her. Oh, it's the sword.
Holy crap.
Shooting in a lab.
Holy shit! Put one of those on.
Nice.
Charlie! Fuck! Let's go! Go this way!
All right. Episode 2 down. Let's go to the next chapter, shall we?
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed. Well, I'm starting to think seeing a pretty lady like you is too much to hope for.
Why don't you keep your mouth shut while we get some privacy before we begin? Okay.
How about you get me out of this chair?
Stop squirming. And you're gonna need this.
I appreciate it.
Dun dun dun.
Sure.
What's it look like out there?
I think you're secure.
So you can,
Concentrating on the party. So far you're crazy.
earlier in the stream, I ended up
And Dr. Amaral?
having my batteries
She's
leak
either at the
in,
party
onto
or
my
at her
hands
office at the
and
R&D
my
facility
controller.
on the island.
So I had
Let's get
to
at the party.
go clean off and
So
clean
you're
up
gonna
my
sip champagne
controller.
while I break into a high security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, weenie.
Oh, well, in that case.
Watching room. Wait a
The cover
minute.
isn't gonna survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear. And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
Alright, let's do this.
Hey! He's escaping!
Nice. That's awesome.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning. My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better. That felt good. Who the hell designs these doors? Okay, I'm gonna have to move faster to get through.
Alright, so that's what the camera showed us earlier.
Hey, Beth, I'm clear. What's next?
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right.
Could have warned me about that one, Beth.
Interesting.
Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower?
Ha. Chronon. Oh wow, we got a lot of Chronon here. What's that? Is that a cannon? It is. It's like this is an old fort.
Up you go. Let's try this again.
Can I do it from here? Nice.
All right, that's it.
I don't know how we're going to explain the dry dock thing to the public.
Hey, it was just our people there. We can spin it however we want. Call it an accident. Or pin it on Joyce.
Yeah, he might as well take the blame for the mess he made. Hostile!
Raboom.
Fine. Time felt broken here. Monarch built over World War II fortifications.
Aha, I was right.
Maybe wonder why they chose that island.
The existing tunnel system led back to the mainland. Perfect for construction of a highly secretive R&D facility.
The whole cannon felt unstuck in time. The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around. It's locked. Okay, quicker next time.
Oh, I see.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutterproof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I grab it for you.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I can go around. Cool. Nice.
There we go.
Alright, gonna have to do it again. Three Chronon. Need one more.
I heard Serene met with Joyce and Laka. Yeah, I heard he took a person after the story. Somebody said it's because... We got cut! Heads up! Move it! Shit! Sniper cover!
I did. Oops. Alright, so let's try that again.
It was just our people. We can spin it however we want. Call it HQ, engage.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around. Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutter-proof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office, too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab it for you.
Powers. Yeah, she got it. But I heard it was something personal, too. What is the deal with Serene anyway? I mean, I thought Hatch was the boss. Well, he is and he ain't. Intruder!
Shit!
Come on. Nice. Got him.
Jack, I've disabled security and unlocked the gates leading to the tower. How do we get there?
Thanks, Beth.
Okay. I hear a turret.
Need to get to the radar tower. Great, another one. Okay, next stop, the radar tower. That's all of them.
Nice. Alright, is there anything else? Don't think so.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Fuck.
What did he see? All right. Let's do Time Blast. Nice. They storytell a lot like Alan Wake. And I know they're made by Alan Wake, so.
You weren't expecting somebody this handsome, I know. Unfortunately, Mr. Serene is preoccupied with
Speech is
as many
streaming.
things necessary to
Let's give
assure we
Monarch the
maintain
audience they
control
deserve.
over our path forward. And that's what tonight is about. The future. We all knew this day was coming, even if many of you out there aren't sure what it means. We're entering a new phase in our operation. One that presents new risks and new demands. One that requires this. The Chronon Field Regulator, or CFR. Now, many of you know that this device has been the source of our Chronon research since 2010. But what only a select few of you know is that this device is at the center of Monarch's plans to navigate through the dangers of it. This device.
Don't. Drone camera.
Everybody get down!
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell's that about?
You got short. That's what that's about.
Hey, Beth. I'm headed down into the labs.
Okay. Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
Yeah. I think Paul was too busy trying to have a heart-to-heart with me to make it.
But he got shot. She didn't mention that. It's a little bit of a flaw. Helipad, radar operations, main floor maintenance. Oh, that's pretty.
Jack, the local security network just blew up. They know you're
Copy. Neutralize the target at once.
See if I could absorb some of those. Okay. See if all that does stuff. Oh, that's a lot more of them.
Dr. Amaril's office. Looks like that's one level up.
Cool. Can I take their stuff? Oops.
Dr. Hammerall's office. Looks like that's one level up. Doesn't look right.
That's the right way to go, so let's go this way first.
Getting more frequent.
Nice.
There we go.
Are you sure this can't be traced back to once?
Possible. I've adjusted the flight controls so the drone will crash into the villa on your order.
Huh.
Very good. I'll make sure that Sophia's in position when the time is right.
Uh-oh.
Wait for my call.
It was some kind of surveillance drone. Knowing that Monarch had eyes in the sky made me a little uneasy.
That's not good. How do I get it over there?
What the hell is this?
Wow.
What is that? It's like I'm being drained.
Lifeboat. Phase 3. Path forward, our journey ahead. Status of survival, shifters, dangers awaiting us at the end of time. R&D tour, our future at work. First time in 17 years, we're entering a phase of relative unknown. Chosen few, approximately 50 years, subjective years, of course. Danger of the Chronon, disruptive wave function subjects, or shifters. R&D tour. High security R&D facility on Gull Island. Many of you are, of course, merely familiar with these areas. Huh. Huh. For the shifters.
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a Chronon dampener.
Interesting. Keep your distance. If not aggressive, do not provoke. So we're gonna see some of these guys in a second, I think.
When Paul visited me in that cell, he said time was a closed loop. Believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. Seeing the scale of that facility, it made me wonder. Time was ending? What was it all for? gotta get to Dr. Amaril's office.
Oof.
Gotta move.
I can't move.
Can't focus.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
That was close. Dr. Amaril's office. Looks like that's one level up.
Still one level up, huh? Oh.
The alarm would trigger as soon as the stutter broke. I was on borrowed time.
Well, damn. More Chronon source. Alright, we have 3. That's a cost of 2.
Gotta move.
The chart showed that all of Monarch's major technological advancements started in 2010. Around the same time that something else happened.
Ground Zero.
Huh. Juggernaut suit. That doesn't sound good.
Looks like I need...
Okay, let's go here. That's the Juggernaut suit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is that? Oh. Gotta have some goddamn beat. Come on. There's gotta be a way to hurt.
All right. All right. So maybe one more time. Oh.
That was hardcore.
Okay.
Which way is Amron's office? Oh, hello.
It was clear that Monarch had been building the Chronon technology for years.
Mm-hmm.
They were prepared for the fracture.
None of it would have been possible without the CFR.
All right, let's do this again.
Let's try that again. We might be able to get out from here.
Let's go the other direction. Guess I gotta jump. Ah. Nice. These guys are just chatting
This
it up.
isn't the usual employee route.
Cool. Oh. What's over here?
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
Interesting.
Dr. Amaril's office must be close. No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
Do not use radio tower entrance as smoking area. Chronon attacks wanted. Please return all used cups to the kitchen. Gala shooting. Arrange for an inside resource to fire shots in my direction. Narrowly missing me on stage. This will throw the Gala into pandemonium and destabilize Monarch to a point where Paul's authority and control of the situation will be called into question. More immediately, it will force Monarch to initiate security measures that will lead to Sophia Amaral being locked into the nearby Monarch Villa for her protection. And then the drone. Therefore, removing Paul is Serene's only means of developing treatments necessary for sickness. Lab demolition. The entirety of Paul's treatments are kept. Demolition treasures will be planted. So they're gonna sabotage Paul. My TPS reports. Fiona Miller. Interesting. So yeah, she was flirting with him to try and get stuff. Poor man's Trojan horse. Huh. Alright. Where that in addition to Joyce, we will have Liam Burke held at the detention center. Interesting.
That's Emerald's office.
Find a solution to the end of time. Theoretical. Only establish shifters to cause its wave function to collapse from the superposition to a single eigenstate. Huh. And then they're stutter proofing.
That there looks like what Beth wanted.
Something fashionable.
Shit. Emerald's at the party. Stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
Fracture progression. Coming as it does. Which do we do? Because seems to be contradict our current findings. So his not telling them everything.
Yeah, Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
Time is the fire. Oh my gosh. She's playing Alan Wake. Goes to Cauldron Lake. Nice. And she's singing the song that the rock guys sing. Is that a window?
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
So repeat, there are no current plans to use the machine. We're not sure how safe it would be to use. Reiterate, the only person who may authorize the use of the time machine is Paul Serene. I do not have that authority. Myron Hatch does not have that authority. The only person who does is Mr. Serene. He takes this issue very seriously, and I strongly suggest you do the same. Okay. Get to the party. Check out Burke's contacts. Who is he working with? Hey. Okay, this is where she sits, I guess. So interesting. That's where she, so how do we get in there? Okay. See what's going on here.
The Monarch combat gear was unwieldy. What I'd taken from Dr. Amaral's office was much lighter. Almost like a civilian model.
Huh.
Guns made to operate in a stutter. Paul had clear priorities. When time ends, guns don't.
Yeah. Nice, we got all the Chronon. We have 2 points available. Excuse me. Completely stutter-proofed. Maintain with Chronon particles. Change of plans. Mr. H will give the LB activation prep speech instead of Mr. S. S will interrogate Joyce. Alright, what's in here? Alright.
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place.
Is that extra Chronon? Oh, it was a seamless transition to the next area. Interesting.
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
Let's find him! What the fuck? Alert!
Well, shit.
Personnel. Jack Joyce has escaped custody and is now present at the R&D facility garage. Jack Joyce has escaped custody. He is to be neutralized at all costs.
Incoming.
HQ, Joyce is here, over.
That's my cue. not gonna make my life any easier. There's gotta be a way out of here.
Adventures in Flesh by L. Hakola. Chapter 11.
Is somebody playing an audiobook
When the
over the radio?
Archibald finally
Whoever that is, shut it off now.
I think I'll just leave that right there.
Somebody find out where that's coming
Damn.
from. This is supposed to
Well,
be a
I must have
secure
locked everything
channel.
Maybe I can turn it off.
All these cars for Monarch.
I squirmed in my strings. So, he said, here we are. Your gang is helpless.
Oof.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Got him.
That's what I'm talking about. Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaril's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
You see, Hatch getting shot at was an insider job. Might create a window for us, but Serena's looking for you. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch and make sure you stay out of these crosshairs.
Beth, I've got company.
Shotgunner
I'll see you at the party.
advancing on hostile.
Agent Joyce is here, over. Roger that. Light him up. Over.
We found Joyce. Move around. Grenade! Hunt this fucker.
Got him.
That's the last one.
Adventures in Flesh by L. Hakola. Chapter 11.
Is somebody playing an audiobook
When the
over the
Archibald
radio?
finally
Whoever that is, shut it off now.
His dungeon.
I think I'll just leave that right there.
Somebody find out where that's coming from. This is supposed to be a secure channel.
He was still dressed in his impeccable suit of softest velvet, wearing the horn-rimmed glasses that gave him an air of indisputable authority. Behind those glasses were his eyes, and those eyes glinted with feverish anticipation. I squirmed in my restraints. "So," he said, "here we are. You're gagged and helpless, and I can't wait to send my adventurer party into the darkest dungeon, located in the soft, damp underbelly of your citadel."
Oh my.
He paused and licked his thin lips. "And I brought along my 10-foot pole." I squirmed again. He laughed long and hard. "Oh, yes. I'll take out the battering ram, my pretty. Whatever it takes to smash my way into your sanctum sanctorum."
Wow.
He must have caught something on my face then. He adjusted his glasses and cleared his throat. "Look, not to break the scene, but please nod if you're still into this. I mean, just to be sure. I don't want there to be any... I mean, we're not idiots here, right? Fantasy's great, but, you know, explicit consent's the secret sauce, right? I stayed very, very still. Broke into a devilish grin. "Well," pulled on the leather gloves and picked up the oversized beetle. "Let's play."
This is fun. Guess I can't break those. Makes sense. Alright. Let's continue. Alright.
Good evening, Riverport. It's Teresa here again. I've got a fresh bagel and a big cup of coffee and a perfectly lovely audience. And everything's all right in my world. Why don't you give me a call and tell me how things are going in yours? We can... Oh, that was quick. That's our first caller on the line. Hey, caller, you're on the air with Teresa. Hey, Teresa, it's Spencer. Hi, Spencer. What's going on with you? Not much. Cooking spaghetti, listening to you. Just wanted to say hi to my husband, starting his shift at Fire Station 12. Well, let's hope he's listening. Thanks for that, Spencer. Let's go to our next call. Hi, you're on the air. Hey, this is Gail. Nice to hear from you, Gail. What's on your mind? Well, my boyfriend was at the protest last night, and he hasn't come home. Looks like we lost Gail there. Cell phone, am I right? Well, let's take a little look at the weather. It's a nice fall evening with clear skies and lovely crisp.
How do we get up?
exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving into
I
intercept.
don't know how to get stuff like
This is
that.
Home Guard 5.
Oh, maybe
Entering
it's...
the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Beth.
I'm on my way.
He took out my entire squad. Requesting immediate backup in here.
Attention all units. Reroute to the tunnels immediately.
Negative. Seal off all exit points, but I go in alone. He's mine.
Again. I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there.
Okay.
Hey.
So we got 4 now. It's a
There we
6er.
go.
Whoa.
I could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener. It would drain my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
Interesting. That did not look like a jump we could do.
My powers won't work within that sphere. I better be careful. Security's tight.
Somebody get
Maybe I'll shut
Serene
that
back
machine
here!
off.
Where's the other guy? There he is.
How am I getting access?
Oh, come on.
Time to move.
Nice. What's going on with this truck?
Yeah, now we're talking.
Okay. So those guys are permanently frozen in time, huh? Oh. Come on. So my controller keeps undoing itself. Ah.
My powers won't work within that sphere. I better be careful.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, now we're talking.
So he just came in.
I'm drained.
Yikes. Oh, he's got like anti. Zone around him. Yikes. Got him.
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
Alright. So it looks like things are still frozen.
There's gotta be a way to get past that gate.
Oh.
This is the only tunnel entrance Joyce could have entered through.
Secure the exit. I'm going in alone.
Sir, are you sure you don't want support?
We've seen what he...
This is the only tunnel entrance Joyce could have entered through.
Secure the exit. I'm going in alone.
Sir, are you sure you don't want support?
We've seen what Jack can do. I'm the only one who can stop him. If he gets to the mainland, we lose him for good. Secure the exit.
Okay. So they're gonna be over here. Or we just defeated them. That's probably the villa. Is that Sophia?
Beth should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
Holy fuck, somebody took a shot at Hatch. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Calls aren't going through. Get back to me and tell me you're safe.
Sir, just... I know he explained this to me already, but let me just confirm. Mr. Hatch really wants me to shoot you?
He wants you to shoot at him, and he wants it to be convincing. Your exit is as we've discussed. Get to your position, blend in, they'll think you're responding to what just went down. The blind spot you'll need has been prearranged.
I know the plan, I just don't get it.
You don't have to get it. You just have to do it and keep your mouth shut. This is way above your pay grade, son.
Yes, sir.
He arranged his own assassination? What the fuck?
We already read that.
A traitor fired shots during Mr. Hatch's speech. I assume this was Beth Wilder.
But we both know it wasn't. Hatch wanted to send Monarch into a state of disarray. The best way to avoid blame? Look like the target. Still got it.
They're picking something up, but they're not holding anything. Okay.
What's happening? Did Hatch get hit? You're gonna have to give us some goddamn answers.
It's 8. Is that a cocktail? Get Charlie drunk enough to access the lab. Why? What? Why would that be there? Oh God! It's time. It's Time Knife. It's Time Knife Part 2. Still haven't gotten any notes back from you on the first half of my screenplay, but I'm finished the second half, so now I'll send it your way. Tell me what you think. Time Knife, written by Bruce Livingstone. Bruce has just had his best friend killed by his boss, Paul Marine. Bruce now has a time knife that sends things through time if he stabs them. He is going to Paul Marine's wedding now to tell his girlfriend Sophie not to marry him because he's a real shitty guy. Intro wedding building day. It is a wedding. Paul Marine and his girlfriend Sophie are getting married. Sophie is real attractive. If most girls are ham sandwiches, then she's a 16-ounce steak. Bruce enters the wedding building. Stop. So, Bruce, I'm so happy you came. You can't marry Paul Marine. He's a real shitty guy. He's lying. I'm not. He killed my best friend with time bullets. But that's impossible. Time travel doesn't exist yet. That's what they want us to think. But I actually have a knife that is also a time machine and sends people through time when I stab them. I want to believe you, but that doesn't make sense. I will prove it. Bruce grabs Sophie's mom. Here's a bunch of money for lottery tickets. Bruce gives Sophie's mom a bunch of money for lottery tickets. He stabs her with a time knife, but gently, not violently, just so that she will travel through time. She disappears. Sophie's mom enters the wedding building. She's now wearing different clothes. He's right. He stabbed me gently with a time knife. It sent me to the past. He's also gave me a bunch of money which I used to buy a lottery ticket that I knew would win, and now I have $1 million. You helped my mom become rich? Thank you, Bruce. You made me rich the first moment I saw you. Rich in my heart. With love. I always loved you most, but Paul Marine and I already just got married. You're too late. Or is he? Or is he? The minister pulls off his mask. He's actually George Washington. Bruce knew you were getting married, so he stabbed himself and traveled to the past and stabbed me so that I would be sent to this time. I then pretended to be a wedding minister for the ceremony, but I am actually not a minister at all, which means the marriage isn't official. You did all of this for me? Yes. I stabbed George Washington because I love you. Also, the man you were about to marry wasn't actually Paul Marine. Paul Marine takes off his mask. It's Slavo, Bruce's best friend. What? This is actually a fake wedding. I saved Slavo's life and then had him disguise himself as your boyfriend to make this look real, but it was actually a test to see if we were meant to be. The only thing meant to be is your death. Sophie pulls out a gun. She pulls off her mask. It's the real Paul Marine. But how? I followed you to the past. I followed you to the past using my time bullets and discovered your plan to marry Sophie, as I already married Sophie in the past. She didn't want to, but then I showed her this baby. Paul Marine reveals a baby. I told her that this baby was actually a baby from the future and that I used time bullets to travel with the baby back to the past to show her that we had a family together in the future. But in reality, it's just a baby that I stole that isn't mine. Then whose baby is it? The real Sophine enters wearing futuristic pants and a shirt. Ours. Are you Sophine from the future? Yes, you are very quick to understand things. I came to the past to tell you that in the future you and I got married, Bruce. We had a very active and highly satisfying sex life. which led to the birth of our future child, Uruguay. That is the baby that Paul Marine is holding. He stole our baby. But why? Paul Marine stole our baby and then traveled to the past so that he could use the baby as a lie to trick younger me to marry him, instead by saying that it was actually the baby that he would have with me in the future. The past version of me believed him, and because of that I married Paul Marine instead, and no longer ever marry you at all. Oh man. It's all over, Bruce. We're married. Until death do you part. Bruce pulls out the time knife. Paul Marine pulls out his gun with the time bullets inside. They had the best fight of any movie ever. At the end, Bruce has Paul Marine with a knife to his neck. It's been a slice. Bruce lifts the knife up to cut Paul Marine. You won't get away this easy. Paul Marine aims the gun at himself and shoots himself 30 times. The clip is bigger than a regular pistol. Paul disappears, but then 30 Paul Marines enter. I shot myself 30 times, so that I was sent to many different times at the same time, which meant there were 30 of me. Now we are all here to kill you. That means that each of you has a time bullet inside you. Of course, but I made sure that we were all shot in areas that have no vital organs, and we will get the bullets removed after we kill you. Unfortunately for you, I traveled to the past earlier and took your gun and added an electric charge on each one of your time bullets. I control the electric charges with this handheld detonator. No! Yes, it's quite shocking. Bruce presses his detonator. All 30 Paul Marines are electrified from the inside. Their skin peels open all over like sausages that are left on the BBQ for too long, that peel open all over. That Paul Marines all die. Consider this my resignation. Goo goo gaga. Ah yeah. God bless America. Bruce and Sophine make out. Sophine waits for a few seconds for the audience to stop applauding before saying her next line. Congratulations, you passed the test. What test? We always believed you were the chosen one, so we traveled to the past to test you and make sure. We now believe you are ready to fight the ultimate villain from the future. Who's the ultimate villain? His name is Paul Marine. But I just killed Paul Marine. No, the Paul Marine you have known this whole time has actually been an actor from the future we paid to play Paul Marine for the test. The actual Paul Marine is exactly the same, but he lives in the future. He was an actor, which means my job was fake as well. Yes, that is the only reason why you kept in a low-level position for so many years without a single promotion, and it appeared that people didn't give you the respect you clearly deserved, because in reality you are the chosen one. It all makes sense now. We must travel to the future. Are you ready? Looks like it's time to find out. Bruce puts on his shades. George Washington waves the American flag. End of movie. Bruce Savage will return in The Time Knife 2, The Reckoning. Oh my god. That was amazing.
Beth was key to pulling off the mission. I needed to get to her before going any further.
There it is. Uh-oh. There's the villa and the drone. Okay, let's go get Beth.
What the? Easy, Beth. Hey. It's okay. It's me.
What the? Good reaction.
Look at all this. Hope this is your style. These people have no idea I've been shooting up half of Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch does. I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
Okay, Dr. Amaril's somewhere inside the mansion. Let's go grab her.
Alright, so...
Bit of luck, we can...
Huh. We missed something here and here.
Down before anybody notices.
Okay, lead the way.
We're kids.
We need to get to Dr. Amaril's office. This stutter could collapse any second.
What's our plan once we grab her?
The boat dock right outside the mansion.
Okay, we can make that work.
My time knife will make it work.
Oh, shit! Drone!
It's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Literally.
Jack, Dr. Amaril's in there. We need to get her out before time kicks back
Let's batch open this door.
We shouldn't wait. Jack, get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
What? Oh no. That's gonna be good. It's really, I mean, you're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me?
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
It's collapsing.
Come on, move!
I just saved your life.
Where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
Okay,
Go! Get her on the boat. I'll keep you. Hurry up!
Never get away with this.
Shit.
Get in!
Joyce! Somehow we got right past them. Escape! Somebody call Mrs. Serene!
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can, okay?
Lighting sniper cover.
firepower around. These assholes are gonna sink us if you don't take care of them first.
Leave it to me.
Target lost!
Got it.
Need to open that gate.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by
Go.
and...
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. I'm counting on you to keep her alive. I'll make my own way out. My plan was simple. There was a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool.
Just remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
Let's see how it shakes out.
Nice.
All right.
This doesn't work. Got him.
With Beth and Dr. Amaral clear, it was time for me to get gone. For that, I need wheels.
We're gonna steal the car.
Okay, time to get a ride out of here.
So this is where we were before. Aha.
Valet parking. Beloved.
Nice. We did it. All right, another movie.
This thing growing inside me. I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Chronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, this is your illness talking. I'm on your side.
No, you're not.
Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance.
I wonder if all the stutterers are
But there are
him,
forces within Monarch
like pieces
working
of
against
him.
you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there. I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand.
I'll clean your house. Interesting. It's all glowy.
I should have been here. Somebody made a false report. Sent me to the tunnels to divert my attention.
Like I said, people working against you.
Who was that on the radio?
We're still working on that.
Okay, before I read the laptop. What's over here?
Do you want to see this laptop or not?
A saw the footage of your speech. They tried to get to you.
I warned you we were compromised. There are people on the inside who want us to fail. Just be glad they're a lousy shot.
Yeah, they were.
Come on. You're smarter than this.
How do you want to proceed?
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them.
I wanted my bread. Immediately. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
All right, Amaral. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
But she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
Let's do
Sophia's data's always been good.
the
Trust her
doctor.
judgment. We need to analyze these figures and make final preparations to activate the lifeboat protocol at once.
Fine. I'll take the laptop to the science department.
No, I think I'll do that myself.
I see.
Sir?
Put people on Mr. Hatch. I want constant eyes on him.
Yes, sir. You got it. We pulled some images from the security cameras. We've identified Joyce's accomplice. She's Beth Wilder, one of our mid-level operatives.
Her. My God, she's been with us all along. She's working with Jack. Where is she now?
Unknown. But we've got a kill team tracking her.
No. She can't be killed. Not yet. Find her. And whatever Mr. Hatch does, I want to know about it. Don't screw this up. Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past. When it all started.
She tried to kill him at the
She'd
beginning.
been here the whole time, working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
Interesting. Alright, let's watch this.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
There's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one closed loop. And no matter what I do, time ends.
I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
This is Dr. Amaral's report. The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that? Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile.
It's Dr. Kim.
Let's go! Let's go! No, don't. Put one of those on. Charlie! Let's go!
This is a summary. Previously.
Here's the hatch.
And what did Burke want with it?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary, designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel. So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideals and delusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control. But should be feared, not worshipped. Yet, people believe in it. Just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it, Paul Serene has become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
The end of time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over, get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Bullshit.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside.
That's good. I put the island on lockdown.
But the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie. You better get to it. Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
The frequency of the stutters is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There is no certainty. We've never dealt with it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaril's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but...
Just give me a time.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
This is so good. Like, it's crazy.
Charlie.
Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of us.
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
Hey, all right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of this shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time...
You haven't seen her in 48 hours, dude. You're not thinking about her at all.
Lead the way.
Wow.
World in my streets. So, he said, here we are.
What's up, Mr. Hatch? What is that? Not sure. Just playing when we came in.
Into the darkest dungeon, located in the soft depth of the
I've come to free you, my friend. This imprisonment is unsettling. It's time for you to rejoin the others. To return to the infinite.
Not good.
How far along is your way?
3 months.
Congratulations. What the fuck is that?
We're under the bay.
That's not good.
Liam?
Stand back! Stand back! Let's go. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm good. We need to get...
Get on the fucking
I had a feeling.
Hey, no, we're with Monarch. What don't you understand? No, get on the ground. Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
Wincott.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's a Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now! Yeah.
Gibson, I got Burke.
Fiona, you gotta listen. Hey.
Ah, shit! You killed him!
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You let me on and then you kidnapped me.
This isn't about you, Charlie!
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
GG.
A nurse, huh? I'll see you there.
Burke. Fuck.
You know, I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
Oh shit.
Commander Davis?
Davis and his team. They were all good men. Monarch's finest.
Paul, what about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm a dead man! You let this happen! Jack, he wants me to become you. He wants me to suffer until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab.
Uh-oh.
She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing, minutes before the explosion. Paul. Paul, will you listen to me? Look, it's time you see her for who she really is. This was her parting gift.
They forced her.
She's trying to destroy you,
She's
Paul.
trying to help me.
Oh, Jesus, but... Look at you. The smartest man I know. Blinded by a fool's love.
Uh-huh.
Paul, what are you planning on?
Sophia's loyal.
She's gotten inside your head.
She's always been loyal.
You need to think about
If
this.
the fracture's happening now, I owe this to her.
He's activating the lifeboat. Interesting.
Dr. Holden?
What the hell is it?
The protocol's been initiated.
I need to wake my family.
I'm afraid we have no time.
Wow. Centerport Hospital.
Good evening. You weren't expecting somebody this handsome, unfortunately, Mr. Serene is just...
Liam?
Hey, pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily. We need to go.
Go? What's the rush?
Emily. Let's go.
Longer shots, thank you. Hey, listen to me. Still a lot of quick flashes, though. Why doesn't anybody stop this guy? Either guy.
Emily, give me the keys. Give me the keys, Emily. Emily, listen. Listen, please. Please. This is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this. But it's the only thing I knew how to do.
Good reaction from her.
And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights at the bartender. She wasn't at school. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year.
You're bleeding on her, dude.
If Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you. I did this to protect us. Our family. I did this to protect our family. And Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming. And I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me protect you on my side. Please. Please. This is me. It's me. It is me. Okay. We have to go. We have to go right now.
He saw it.
Yeah, it's Pierce. I'm at the perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
I want him apprehended. Immediately.
Cool. All right. The secret history of time travel.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive, Dr. Amaral. That made you priority one.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Nice.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
All right, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get...
All right. I'm going to take a brief fiver. I got to go to the bathroom. I think it's good. Breakpoint. So I will be right back. I'll put on the BRB background. You'll get to see me painting Oscar, one of our cats. And we'll be back in like 5. Alright, we're back. So we got... I don't even know how many parts there are to this game, but...
I think it might be a no-go.
Oops. Lift bridge ahead.
Gotta get to higher ground.
So there's our car. Nice.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
I wonder if Monarch was because of butterfly effect.
Pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check. Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
This boat coming in. There's the Monarch lab.
Still there?
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
Uh-oh. It's another one of these. The Outer Zone, I think it was called.
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
Night Springs.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
There is all of ours. Lots of the Gratsu things happening in Gitu of Nigat Springs.
Thank you.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve.
You can see the guy pacing in the background who's like...
But the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again.
And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Springs.
Bright Blings.
Night Spring.
Fright. Winge.
Jesus.
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
Right things.
Got it.
still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Eddie Brightline.
Lovely.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat. Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
And I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
Okay, how are we getting down there? Where's the fire pole?
For those of you just tuning in, the manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last night's university terror attack. Joyce may also have been involved in a firefight at the Monarch Mansion on Gull Island approximately 30 minutes ago. On the line, we have Ken Bukowski, a bridge operator for the Port Donnelly Bridge.
Aha.
What can you tell us about the situation out there? Hey, I just want to give a shout out to my little guy.
But, yeah. I'm just out here in the control booth overlooking the bridge. Monarch's got a roadblock set up, checking all the cars as they go through. It's all very well organized. I got a nice young fellow from Monarch up here, Darren, doing some kind of lookout from above. He's not a coffee drinker, so there must be something wrong with him. But we're in good hands. Even though it's not cops at the roadblock.
I know some people have asked, does Monarch have the authority to do this? Well, my question is, if not Monarch, then who? I think we need to recognize that we are currently in a state of crisis. Why isn't Joyce behind bars? If the police are overwhelmed, then I say we take all the help we can get. Monarch is the only
We haven't even seen any
thing keeping this city
police.
safe. Am I right, Ken?
I guess that makes sense.
You bet it does. I suggest we stop asking why they're helping us and start helping them. But that's just me. We're opening the lines for your thoughts, Riverport, right after this.
All right. Moving on.
Excuse me, sir. We're helping the police looking for a terrorist. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? That guy who blew up the library? James Joyce? Jack Joyce, yeah. You see anything out of the ordinary?
Well, I mean, there's a sports car parked on the streets back there. It's kind of wrecked. A little unusual.
Please, show me where. Right now.
Damn it. Better hurry.
All units, be advised that Martin Hatch has been compromised and has been removed from the Martin Hatch no longer has any authority, and all orders from him, past or present, are now rendered invalid. Please contact your supervisor for further instruction.
Huh. Blueprints. Nice. Alright, let's get out there. A study. Okay.
of our security personnel if you have anything to report.
Looks like Tent City down here.
Somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
Lol.
Gotta move.
Oh, come on. Got him.
My plan to meet Beth went out the window as soon as the stutter hit.
Her boat couldn't get to you.
No, but it gave me an opportunity to climb up on the bridge and cross it. Slip right past Monarch, more or less undetected.
I should get up on that bridge and make my way across it before this stutter ends.
Cool. We wouldn't have been able to get over there anyway. Uncle Stu's Lobster Shack. Oh, cool. It's a train.
The scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
And you were the terrorist.
Yeah.
They're really out to get me.
Charlie Wincott, Fiona Miller. Huh. Stop here for further instructions.
Just watch yourself there, sir. That's hot. Just be patient, folks. We're just making sure everybody's safe. Ridiculous.
Martin Hatch is compromised.
Listen, if you see him, don't try to approach him. Just call the number, okay?
Don't
It's even worse than
try
my
to
passport
approach
picture.
you. This is going on Facebook. Great. Jeez.
Okay, good. That's cool. Just gotta make it across the bridge into the fleet.
All right. Oh, we got birds. All right. There's gonna be a ship. So the bridge is up because of the ship coming. Nice. So this is where the operator is. Nice. Everything for this level. I got a feeling though we're gonna have an encounter here. Why? Damn. Oh shit.
Oh no. This is so bad. I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
Yo.
Now what? Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow I had to find my way across, hope for the best.
This is ridiculous.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
Oh boy.
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly. The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen. And no one would know. Come on, come on, come on.
Nice. Oh. Damn.
Fracture was escalating. Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Amy, take Emerald to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Okay, Doctor, let's go. And I can see right through you. Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
It'd be interesting to see what these cutscenes would be like with different decisions in there, or if there are
Jack,
different
before we head
decisions.
downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Okay.
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010.
I-
Steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it.
Yeah.
But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
Charts and plans for the plan to the future of the 2010 to steal the countermeasure.
This was the guy delivering the speech at the gala.
Name's Martin Hatch. According to Monarch Radio, he's been deemed a traitor. Sabotaged a Monarch lab.
Potential ally?
Not even close.
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
Yeah.
Hello, Riverport. Well, it's been a rough night for us. The collision at the Port Donnelly Bridge that has claimed multiple lives is still being investigated. At least
Oops.
investigators say they expect to find more bodies, some of which are predicted to be found in the cars at the bottom of the river. The cause of the accident remains unclear. Adding to the confusion are conflicting reports from shipboard personnel and those on dry land. The captain of the cargo ship insists that the bridge was up and the route was clear. However, some people shoreside claim the cargo ship was approaching the bridge at high speed, despite the bridge having not yet been raised. Others express surprise at the ship's presence, claiming that they do not see its approach at all. The investigation is still ongoing. We'll keep you posted. Now, obviously, this disaster will affect us in more ways than one. With the Port Donnelly Bridge out of commission, heavy congestion is expected on the other routes across the river, and we now have reports coming in of multiple car crashes all over Riverport.
Wow.
So you will want to reserve
It's because of the
enough time
time
for your trip today if you're traveling
fracture.
by car. Stay safe out there. Hopefully we can all get back to normal soon.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before, she knows what it does.
You think Will told her about it?
No. Will was never the kind to open up.
I can relate.
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
It's precious. And weird.
Precious and weird, huh? All right.
Did she find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check.
Jack, you've got to see this.
What's that?
Hey, shouldn't you be keeping an eye on Amaral?
Okay, but first, you need to check out the intel I uncovered.
All right. What is all this?
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station. I also found a video of your brother.
Should probably see how
It's on
Dr.
that
Emerald's
TV.
doing.
You're gonna want to see it. Everything else I printed out and put on tables over there.
Okay. So let's talk to you first then.
What's on the computer?
Monarch files I uploaded, and I kept the juiciest stuff on screen for you.
Her journal. Her dream journal? Shifters are his greatest fear. He became the very threat he once feared. I had a feeling he might turn into a shifter. Huh. Excuse me.
Hey, Amy. What am I looking at here?
I've been recording Monarch communications with the radio that Beth left me. I made a compilation of anything that seemed like it might be useful.
So that was about Burke. Interesting.
The lifeboat.
Yeah. Well, according to Monarch Communications, Paul Serene just activated that thing.
Far sooner than they were supposed to.
What does that mean?
Spoilage becomes a
Things
non-issue
look
because
less
everything's
than
frozen. They just store it outside the time. Interesting. Huh. So the point is that if they're in this state, the people who are frozen in time aren't actually dead.
Serene's original manifesto for Monarch.
That way, and they can find a solution
They
that
haven't
way.
practically memorized this.
He actually believes he's doing the right thing.
It's because he doesn't think the fracture can be stopped.
Time machine core
He's
heist.
wrong.
All right.
Okay. The date is February 28th,
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce.
1999.
After months
First experiment.
arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes mass density by
He's trying. He's trying to not have an accent.
summary. I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay. Just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay. Core is
Clockwise.
active. Chronon levels are stable. I'll travel clockwise around the corridor.
That means he goes
until
forward.
back to the same location in the near future.
Yeah.
This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can travel backwards in time only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is
Today.
now. Okay.
Huh.
Machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of I don't remember.
Somebody came to the from the future to shoot at him. Huh.
Is the city still hunting for me?
In full force. There's an entire webpage dedicated to potential Jack Joyce sightings. So I've been filling it in with false leads for fun. Do you want to pitch in?
Post that I was spotted in the back of a catering van somewhere.
You can do better than that. But okay, I'll let them know.
No use going there before talking to Dr. Amaral.
Nice.
Was that Paul?
That's how he arrived in the past.
How's that possible? It wasn't even the same time machine he entered at the university.
That's one question I still don't have an answer for.
So, time machines, as long as there's a time machine active. But what if you took one time machine and sent the other one back in time, since you have two cores? Would that change things?
Anybody here we can trust?
Fiona. She's my only remaining
Carlos is
contact
dead.
on the
Gibson
inside.
is dead.
What about this Burke guy? He was under arrest in the same transport as me.
Jury's still out on Burke.
Transcript of Monarch communications on the unique nature of the lifeboat. All right. Now we can go.
How's it look?
The problem is quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There, where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
A power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, and the machine was activated.
7 a.m. That's hours before we even got here.
Well, the numbers don't lie.
So whoever was painting.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Above the machine. It's a perfect place for a reset switch, Will. You've got to be kidding me.
It's the draft he was
What is
talking about.
This is all my stuff from our family home. He kept everything.
Guess he thought you might come back. Is that?
Yep. Will's personal psychiatrist. Want to give it a try?
I think that giraffe's holding enough baggage. Jack? You okay?
Yeah. My artsy rebel phase.
Complete with a very rebellious how-to guide. I always wanted to try this, actually. Never had the time.
Oh, it's a graffiti art of the streets.
What's wrong?
Toto. That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
The woman in the picture is you, isn't it?
So,
Jack, there's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this, filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman,
it was you.
Yep.
everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail,
It's
for
wet.
better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
Yeah, it's gonna all come undone. We're gonna retrace like our own steps.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way. Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
School will steal your jacket. Your parents will claim that you're hiding it on purpose so they could buy you a new one. Look in the bin on the corner of 3rd and Main. You'll find something that will get you through the winter. You'll be teased for wearing it by Michelle. You'll fight back, but it will only make things worse. Eventually, when you are able to contain your anger, take her aside and say the following to her. I'm sorry about your mom, and give her a hug. She will push you away. She will look incredibly confused, vulnerable. She will never tease you again. The actions you take to avoid this from happening will only make it so. This is the first time you will truly witness that your fate is already determined. It cannot be changed. Take the night bus home. One passenger on board, a scruffy looking kid with a black eye. His name is Jack Joyce. Remember this face, he's going to become important down the line. This is the one that'll change you September 11th. Oh, Jesus. And you will try to prevent it. You fail. Wow, that's ballsy, guys. October 8th. Saving the world wasn't an overstatement. It is your mission. You must stop the fracture. You can pull this off, but to do so you will need some simple instructions. Learn who to trust. Nobody. There's one exception. Okay, so know your enemy. Monarch Solutions. They will try to prevent you from achieving your goal. The best way you can achieve this, Monarch was run by a name named Paul Serene. You must never be seen by Paul Serene. If he discovers you, then you will risk failing your mission. Learn everything you can about him and remain hidden, but keep in mind that the best place to hide is often in plain sight. Change your appearance frequently, hair color, clothing style, everything. Copy them, become your surroundings. Train daily. She knows Filipino Kali and Jeet Kune Do. Don't rush yourself, start with gymnastics. Jack Joyce is the only person you can help and who can help you in your mission. He is the exception to Rule 1. You can trust him. Learn what you can about Jack, study him from afar, but do not approach him directly. You aren't the only one watching him. You will rescue Jack Joyce on the 9th. He's much smarter than he seems at first. Don't mistake grief for stupidity. The countermeasure. The device was built by Jack's brother, Dr. William Joyce. Any attempt to contact William or find the countermeasure before the onset of the fracture will be in vain. Wait, Jack will show you the way. Retrieving the countermeasure will not be a simple task. It will involve great hardship, sacrifice. When the time comes, you'll be ready. When you first read this, it won't make much sense to you. Over time, you will believe every word, but you will feel underprepared. You will wish that I had told you everything. I promise you that what is written here is everything you will need in order to get you where you need to be. I know this because I'm already there. Chin up, Toto. You're going to achieve amazing things. Huh.
It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
She's really artistic. I like it.
Looks climbable.
Alright, we got one more. It's the last Chronon.
Why the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building this thing. Hey, I think I can get to the reset from here. Of course.
I'm still getting used to that.
Don't expect to.
Having trouble getting to that red light up there?
It's easier said than done.
No pressure. Just the fate of the world.
Alright, we have 7 points. Cool. Time shield is a go.
Okay, the first red light is now green.
Cool, 100%.
All right, all lights are green.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive. This may actually work. It's ready. It's actually functioning.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the date into the console. July 4th, 2010. Are you ready?
No. Are you?
No.
Okay. Let's go.
Here we go.
This is it. There's no turning back.
Hey, wait! What did you do? That was the wrong door. You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over. What did you do?
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
2010.
I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
I will. You just take care of yourself, Jack. Okay?
All right. I think that's him. Who's that? Hey, there he is. This is so interesting. Take that trip.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you on 4th of July. And what a fine day it is, too. Things are looking up for Riverport. Don't believe me? Just look at that shiny new Monarch building going up. That's a big deal for this town. Sure, I know there's been complaints. Talking about how Monarch's tearing down this or that, taking over the mom and pop spots, making Riverport more cool. So that's happening. It ain't all good. A huge corporation like that, you know, they're all about power and profit. But I say, hold on there. Put it in perspective. This town's been miserable for a long time. A long time. When our shipbuilding industry took that
The countermeasure.
one hell of a slump. A lot of people I know have been unemployed for years now, and that's hard. But Monarch's here. And they're starting to change that big time. So they ain't perfect. So what? It beats the alternative. I want to be optimistic about this. It ain't wrong to have a little hope for the future. I want to believe that this is capitalism working as intended, you know? The American way, you could say.
Target practice? Oh wow, those are stencils.
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016. What the? Someone's in here. It's locked. I gotta check out that gunfire before I go anywhere else.
Alright.
Who the hell is that? Hey, the fuck are
There
they
we go.
shooting at?
Alright. Can I get up there right now? Alright. It's her.
Beth? It's me. Hey, 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 hey. What happened to you?
Is he younger or?
This is it. There's no turning back. Jack? Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back. I wasn't the only one.
Yeah.
Stop! I followed him back. He set Williams' machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
Huh.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need.
You're the reason he built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
Interesting.
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
Here
She
I am
always
back in
was.
time.
What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
No idea how long I'll need to stay here. No idea what comes next. This isn't how it was supposed to go. This wasn't the plan. If I'm going to come to terms with that, then I'm going to need to write it all down. So hello, me, again. End of time. It doesn't have enough chronon capacity to return her to the future. A jump that far would be nearly impossible without a substantial scientific breakthrough. That hasn't happened yet. It's a way of saying I'm trapped in 1999, second time around. So here I am. Move was a success. Abnormal chronon density abnormalities, whatever. So that's why she was there. Hey, Sinister. Thanks for the bits. Epic Y2K party. 8 bagels with cream cheese and watched Buffy reruns and a drained swimming pool. Party on. Tried to stop it a second time. Warned them. Told them exactly what was going to happen. Nothing changed. Pretty good. I had a rough week trying to stream but not getting to. So we're doing an extra long one today. My presence only led it to happen as it always did. I went to the funeral, watched Jack cry, watched Will build up a wall around himself. I watched the two brothers change forever in that moment, and I could do nothing about it. And now this. Fuck. recurring nightmare about what I saw. Have you ever played this game? It's really interesting. Shifters came. They keep talking about the shifters. They're going to be coming soon. It's pretty cool. Entire world was still except me. Been playing mostly retros. I've seen that. I've seen that you've been playing some retro games. Became agitated, but I was nowhere near them. They were following somebody else, Paul Serene, a younger Paul, scared, weak, vulnerable. He found me, tried to convince me that we needed to work together to help each other through. He found out very quickly that I wanted him dead. He had no training, no killer instinct, but he had those damn powers. And all I had was that Chronon harness. The end of the world, the only two people left, and we became sworn enemies. I can't be sure how long we spent there. It could have been months, could have been years. Wow. Eventually Paul managed to get William's time machine working. He was convinced. Yeah, I get that. That's kind of what I'm doing for this challenge. He's formed monarchy, built an empire. I watched the birth of a monster. I can't escape the feeling that my actions helped shape what he became. Maybe I could have guided him. Maybe if I hadn't tried to hunt him down and kill him at the end of time. That can't be my part in all this. There has to be more. I wake up in a cold sweat. Like, much of my experience at the end of time has become a blur in my memory, but there's one detail that I can't shake. One detail that brings my entire mission into question. One detail that haunts me. 2021. Interesting. Voyeurism and graffiti, that's my life these days. Atrociously bad, whiny, emo music, definitely a music movement I didn't need to live through a second time. But there was something pure about seeing him up there, letting it all out. He never had an easy life. It was nice to see that he found a way to release all that. He just looked happy. If he comes through that machine on July 4th, 2010, what will he think when he sees me? 11 years will have passed. I'll look like I've aged 3 lifetimes since then. And for him, it could be a matter of minutes. For years, I felt invincible, full of help. I'm not that woman anymore. I'm scared. Yeah, I mean, it's been 11 years. I've seen it before about a decade ago. Remains of something painted on a wall, but washed away. It was a jolt. Is all of this futile? Nothing sticks. Nothing has changed. All of it washed away by the river of time. Fucking time travel. Will. This is a long journal. July 21st, 2008. July 4th. Final entry. The day is here. Soon I will receive word that William has completed the countermeasure. I'm sure of it. I've come to accept that this doesn't mean... So she disappears today, so I guess we're going into the... Is this a game where it has a moral compass? You do get to pick some things, so I'm assuming yes. For years, I hoped that this would be the day when I would see Jack again. I've given up that hope. This mission started with me alone. That's how it will end. This will be my final entry. Interesting. Oh. They're gonna be her painting?
Can't do this anymore. Can't.
Jeez. One thing I heard in the options, you can turn off copyright music. Yep, I did that. Which is actually really awesome. So these steps haven't fallen apart yet.
There we go.
Alright, what do we got for upgrades? We've got 3 points, we need a 4th. So that's 10, 20. So, and we have 3, so that means we have 17 left to find. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, look at all those calendars, jeez.
11 years.
Countermeasure. Interesting.
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasures
Alright, we haven't missed anything yet.
is
Good.
at Williams' workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes, that was the plan. Just have to unlock this. My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know, that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that you would ever come.
Yeah, I read that. Alright, so everything's just upstairs.
My things are in the cafeteria upstairs.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. I still believe that. More than ever. I'm just worried.
Aha. Calendar Man from Batman lives here.
What have we got here?
Alright, so that's 4, so we can upgrade something else. So, time stop increase or time dodge increase? Let's do time stop. Alright, I'm coming. Okay, collectibles. We got 2 more. We've got really good ambient noise. Looks like we're gonna have a firefight in a second. Damn.
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river. Along with everything else I brought here.
Wow.
That's a little drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm ready when you are, Jack.
Jeez, she's so
okay.
Beat.
Countermeasures at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
That is still the plan.
Yes.
Dark ambience. As in like games that have an ambience of darkness. Yeah. Break into the workshop, retrieve countermeasure, GZ Institute, Ground Zero incident. Stay focused. Oh, so we might cause the Ground Zero. Time travel to November 9th. After original departure, meet up with Jack. Use countermeasures to fix fracture. How does it work? Make Amaral help? Question mark. Oh. Yeah. But oh, there's a board here too.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
Martin
You
Hatch
kept tabs
hired.
on him.
And he's kept tabs on me.
Wow. I still want to know what Hatch has to do with all this. And why that glass doesn't have holes in it. Let's do... So carbine rifle. Only has 20 bullets in it. Oh well. Alright, that's what she got to say.
Can't imagine what happened to you. When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Right.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack. You have to let go.
I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go.
I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Give her a hug, dude. Don't give her a gun. Give her a hug. Hugs, not guns. Avoid unstable. So the really interesting thing about this game, Sinister, is that at the end of each chapter, there's like a 20-minute cutscene, and it's live action. Like, it's like a freaking movie. And I kind of like it, and I kind of don't. I really wish that like we could act out those scenes like in game, but like the cinematics are pretty good, so it's like a little bit of a mixed feeling, and they're really long. So like it's like there's a full motion picture inside. So that billboard was in the woods on an island. I'm thinking that
11 years of living like a ghost.
that means something.
Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth.
I guess so. And the cutscenes change too,
She had doubts.
based off of your decisions, and include extra content. So it's really interesting. So we're getting to the fourth of this
The
act.
countermeasure. The one thing that could set things right was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
So you'll get to see in a second what I mean.
There it is.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet.
Happy
That
for it.
came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence.
So we're gonna
She'd been
cause
spying on her own.
a disturbance.
We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
Somebody's sleeping. Oh.
It's this way.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
Can't believe we're stuck working on the 4th of July.
Tossing stones in a pond.
Whoops. Sorry.
Fight goddamn power outages this week. That's the last
This
straw.
way, Jack.
I've had it. I quit.
That guy walked through the other guy.
Let's go.
Listen to that party. I wish I was at that party. Our shift's over in a couple hours. Maybe we can crash. Let's go to the in-laws shit then. Sure, why not? Let's give it a shot.
Come on, this way.
Worst that can happen is
I'm listening to these guys talk about a party, man. Alright. Sounds like they're done. Why does there always these broken things? Alright, so...
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
Nice, there it is. So I didn't realize that they weren't just visible from afar.
Over here, Jack.
You keep yelling at me. It's not helpful. Alright, let's see. Alright, we haven't missed anything yet. Good.
Hey, Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case... things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
What is
Now,
this?
Where do we find this
Is this a little model?
Will said
I
he
think it
secured
is.
inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe? This must be where he built it.
Hey, River Boy. I'm pretty sure you folks are having a better time than I am. Bobby's still stuck in the studio just a little while longer. Whereas all of you folks are out there enjoying what I hope are spectacular 4th of July.
We sold the house? Jeez. Nice. Bye, Babby. That gets a bullet hole in it and doesn't break.
April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident. Since I was shot by the man from the future. Since Wilder. I've moved the machine. Hidden it. I wish I could destroy it, but I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen the rest of the day. We're all puppets. I can take that for as long as I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, exactly. This is made by the creators of Alan Wake, actually.
Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna
By the way, this is Pippin,
I did.
or Mary. I mean, this is Mary. Unfortunately, I made a bullet hole, so you can't see him. There you go.
I don't know how yet. I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it. I don't know. Wilder's from the future. And she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful.
If we get to see him or like another image of him, I'll do a close up.
He was planning on giving it to you.
Then it was stolen before you even had the chance. You're the only one who can stop this. This is the only way it can play out.
There's no theoretical groundwork. It could take even years to build.
And it will. You'll have to keep it a secret. Even from the ones you love. It's the only way to keep them safe. You witnessed one, didn't you? An echo.
Yeah.
You'd been there before. Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some are yet to come.
It's really interesting. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. Alright, so they've disassembled the time machine. Oh, got something over here.
Let's see here. The power setup wasn't working, but it must have worked at some point. Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
I ask.
It was all there on the board.
Called Jack on
The
birthday.
details of his downward
Apologize to
spiral.
Jack for not calling on
His
birthday.
work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate
Jack's
obsession.
birthday, June 2nd.
He was never the same.
June 2nd, apologies to Jack again. Alright, we got something up here. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Alright. Oops. Alright, we've got 3. Alright, man.
Come take a look at this.
I'll see you around. Enjoy. She's doing the safe. Okay. I think we missed a thing. Or maybe not. 100%. Nice.
Over here, Jack. He didn't leave the code. But I can crack it.
Remember, don't compete.
Just need some
A
time
staring
to...
contest with the mirror. The mirror always wins.
Somebody's here.
It's Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open. Stay inside.
Yeah. Okay.
You'd been
Alright.
spotted the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual's en route.
Roger.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy.
He's got a gun! Open fire! See that? What the fuck? Flank him! See that? What the? Get around him!
HQ? We've got a situation.
What's the sit rep?
He got backup. I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart!
I'm on my way. Hold the perimeter.
What the hell? Friendly under fire! Suppressing fire!
My controller failed again. All right, let's try that again.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy.
He's got a gun! Open fire! Shoot it! See that? Shit!
HQ? We've got a situation.
What's the sit rep?
He got backup. I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart!
I'm on my way.
No.
Nice.
Get out of my way.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
Alright.
I said.
Serene has it.
Gotta get back in.
Give me the device. Come with me. We can survive this together.
The life.
You know it can't be
Lifeboat.
stopped.
That's the lifeboat.
I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
Oh. Shit.
We failed. We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
Except one. The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there. We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
Interesting.
No, Beth. Beth! Come on, move! Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth. Beth, you need to move, okay? Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move.
Oh, this is
Come on,
tragic.
please. Beth, move!
Oh gosh.
Paul, don't do it. Don't.
Wow.
Don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No!
Wow.
No! Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
So, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
No.
Wow. It was personal. It for sure was personal. He's a liar. End of Act 4. Okay, so we got I'm thinking one more act. So we'll watch this video and I think that'll be it for today. Or we can just pause
I don't have much time left. I know. I spent 17 years working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me.
That's why Will can contact her, because she was
What is
dead.
the point in saving them if I can't trust them?
That was because she went into the future.
I'm slipping away into pain and rage. The sickness is accelerating. The CFR. It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work. With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Mr. Serene? Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber. The lab explosion. My treatments, all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber. The Chronon field regulator, William's precious countermeasure. Need to keep it safe at all costs. The lifeboat depends on it.
Huh. He does not look good.
CFR has been secured.
Mr. Serene? I'm in your office.
I'll be right there. Serene out. This soldier doesn't know how close to the end I am. I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean for me, for the plan.
Yeah.
I can feel it infesting my thoughts. I don't know who to trust anymore. Martin Hatch. He used me all these years. How deep does this betrayal run? How many more are there? They wanted the lifeboat to fail. Why? What's their agenda?
Is this my bed? Is this my house?
Sir?
Be right with you, son.
Interesting.
Report.
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find. The treatment's right here, whenever you're ready.
I don't trust him.
One of my treatments. But it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal.
Let's find out.
Treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted?
I'm not a traitor.
You're the same now. And I need your help. I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
I don't know who that guy is.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce.
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
Or surrender.
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright?
Joyce fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. Now go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
Let's go with Control.
Thank you. I'll be right down. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
I feel more clear-headed.
Hi.
Don't feel natty. Excuse you.
What's up? Yeah. Do you want me to cook?
Do you want to cook?
I can cook. It's about to start a cutscene. After the cutscene's done, I'll cook. Because yeah, perfect. What do you want with it? Green beans or broccoli? Okay. Do you want potatoes? Okay. Then yeah. Why? Are you okay with just waiting till the cutscene's done? Because it's, you know, as you know, they're long. What was that? Water? Oh.
Hi, baby. I know, I'm coming.
You feed them? Okay.
Come on.
You give them dinner, I give you dinner.
Armor. But it won't last.
Oh, his veins were like poking
I need
out.
to work fast. While I still can. Bradbury swimming pool.
Finally. Alright, so people agreed with that too. And here we go.
Paul Serene's become unhinged.
Oh, this is a quicker one.
What about my treatments? He's triggered a catastrophe.
Oh wait,
Joyce
this is
will
just the
collapse within
summary.
8 hours. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end. And this is where we come in.
Good evening, Dr. Amaral.
You're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch. I've come to free you, my friend. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite. What was troubling me is who got them in the Kim's lab. She paid a visit minutes before the explosion.
Sophia's loyal. If the fracture's happening now, I owe this to her.
Dr. Holden, the protocol's been initiated.
Liam?
Yeah, so I have some information about more.
Previously on 24.
I want him apprehended immediately.
All right, here we go. Lifeboat protocol. I wonder what those eye drops are. They're time particle eye drops, right? He's gonna get free. What? Wow. That was pretty cool.
Dr. Emerald, are you
Where's
hurt?
Paul? I need to speak with Paul.
Right this way.
Sophia,
You initiated it.
you were right. It was time.
Paul, have you taken your treatments? You can't go on without them.
We need to get to the lifeboat.
No, you need to come with me. You need to get things started. We need you.
Just go. Okay? You just go, I'll be there.
All right.
Commander Pierce, prep the chopper. I need to get to the swimming hall.
Right away, sir.
There's Charlie. Him and his desk.
Fucking amateurs.
I love that they still portray hacking as like clickety 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 click.
Hello, darling. Defense status. Active. What? It's right under me.
Nice. Bingo.
You owe me one.
Nice. Now put other people's names on the list too.
Come on, Fiona. Pick up. Come on. Come on, pick up. Pick up.
Beth,
What
I don't know
is
if you
Fiona
can hear this,
doing?
but it's Fiona. I need your help. Do you copy?
Oh, she's driving. Beth's dead.
Beth?
She's gone back in time
It's Fiona.
and
Do
then
you
died.
copy?
Sweet. Beth's gone.
Beth, it didn't work. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the protocol.
What protocol was she talking about? The lifeboat protocol, I guess?
Fiona Miller?
Jack?
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce.
Beth told me you were working together.
Might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene.
There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now.
I need to find something Will called the countermeasure.
It's 12-sided, small, metallic.
Like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The Chronon Field Regulator. That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
Interesting.
Just gonna check the catering. Check out.
The elevator is going to come up and it's going to be all the bodies? No. Five, right? B5.
Basement 5.
Cool. Why didn't you shut the door? Waiting for her.
We need to talk. Look, I was wrong, okay? Jack
They get
Joyce.
coffee set out for them.
He can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
CFR's what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
But I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
Just, if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
that's not
these
the-
people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
This is the reason why the end of time is there.
So, what's the plan once we get to Monarch?
We need to find a way onto the lifeboat.
Liam, what are you doing? You have to stop.
Sir. Sir. Liam Burke. He's trying to break into Monarch. Come on.
He's bleeding.
Jack, we know where the CFR is, but
Jack, it's Charlie. Listen, it's at the top of the Monarch Tower. So you gotta follow my instructions exactly. Jack. Jack?
Jack. Jack.
Fiona, stop.
Jack.
No. Look. That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know, but I'm the one that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith. Why don't you let somebody else be the hero? Okay, tough chick?
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
I know.
Rolls eyes. I love how he has his wife here with him. Where did he come from?
Do you know who I am?
We've met.
You're one of Monarch's elite. The one they tell me is a traitor.
I'm not a traitor.
I know what you want. You're protecting what's yours. I want to protect what's mine.
Bless you.
We're the same now. And I need your help. And you need mine. You're looking for the lifeboat. Isn't that right? And you know what we're facing. I have a team down there. They will fix the fracture. Time will go on. But not if the CFR goes unprotected.
CFR?
It's our key. It's what makes the lifeboat possible. Powers it. But my enemies want it destroyed. You could keep it safe. And when this is over, your wife, she'll be waiting for you. So I could take her with me. She'll survive.
Liam, what is he talking about?
And think of what happens if we're down there unprotected. None of us are saved.
I need you to go with him. He's gonna take you to the lifeboat. I'll find you when it's over.
You're gonna be dead.
Emily, go. Go with him.
Go to him.
The top of Monarch Tower. You'll find the CFR in a striker suit. That's all you'll need.
He's still bleeding from his shoulder.
What your husband's doing for you. It's admirable. You don't agree?
I thought I knew who he was.
None of us ever know who we are.
Basement 5.
My friends. We've changed things. The world. The universe. We're the first beings powerful enough to undo the very fabric that we're part of. And now, we must believe that we are powerful enough to set things straight again. We've all made sacrifices. We have all made sacrifices. But we're not just here to work for ourselves. We're here for our families, for mankind. To change history, to make history. Right here, right now. I have some other matters to attend to, so I will not be with you. But I know that you will succeed.
All right, here we go. The CFR.
Joyce, CFR defenses are down. It's all you. You're good to go.
Bang.
Step the fuck away from there! I can't, Liam! Get the fuck away! Mark! Get away! Joyce needs it. Joyce can fix the fracture, Liam.
You need to get the fuck out of here, Charlie.
I'm not moving.
Get out of here!
I'm not moving, so you're gonna have to kill me. Once and for all. You're gonna have to fucking kill me. Because right now, Liam, I'm thinking about more than myself.
You don't know what Joyce is gonna do.
No, I don't. But I have faith in Fiona. And she believes in Joyce. So I gotta believe too. Think about
He's gonna shoot Charlie.
Fix the lifeboat, you save your wife. We fix the fracture, it saves us all. Okay? So go ahead. Go ahead and kill me. It's not gonna make a fucking difference. But if you kill Joyce, then we have...
Oh, shit.
Your perceptions, Liam, they're off. This world you know, this world is ending.
There's still something left. There's a piece left. Who is he? Where did he come from?
But one world's end is merely another's beginning. My world will be a renewal. My world will see balance.
Oh, damn. Huh. Alright. So that's gonna be it for tonight. Well, it will be.
Time was broken, working out of sync. The city was in a state of chaos.
Whoa.
The end of time was closing in.
And you still believed you could fix it?
The solution was inside Monarch Tower. A countermeasure.
The CFR, as Monarch knew it. The key to the lifeboat protocol. Monarch's survival plan. But that didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better plan.
Alright. So. We will see you guys next time. Probably tomorrow. Looks like we've hit all the quantum ripples. Alright, so we'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for being here, and enjoy the night. See you tomorrow. Bye.